Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Happy B-Day to DKC2 version 0 OID Grin.
Gamer grass.
Yeah. YEWHO. I mean, wow. What a fucking disgrace Diddy Kong is to Nintendo. He is the worst character by every mean. When we compare him to Donkey Kong, he's like a pile of dog feces. Donkey Kong has all the advantages.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, these... them are fighting words right there. Thanks for the 1995 donation, though, RBO. Really appreciate that. But yeah, so... What is this, like, beta... like, combos beta thing? Like... I don't really know what that does. Like, Liam's dropping 100, Socks is dropping 100, but, like... What did that do for me? Like, did I actually get the bits, or like what's going on here? I think I did. I guess like it's just different from a regular alert. I don't even know. I don't even know what that did. There's just like there's like a notif in the chat, but aside from that, I don't know. Apparently, it makes the on-screen celebration bigger the more you do it. Oh, is that so? Interesting. But like, do I have to do something on my end? Like, do I have to install some kind of plugin or whatever? Like, I straight up don't understand. Yeah, like, Monks is stacking them up. You can't see it? These aren't popping on screen for you? Yeah, I don't know. Like, are they supposed to be on stream, or like... The 5s aren't big enough, apparently. Huh? I'm so confused. Anyways, let me, hold on. Scene, transition. This one? Yeah, let's go with this one. Hi! Well, actually, do I go with this one, or do I go with this one? I want a big chat. Yeah, there you go. Big chat, timer in the corner. There you go. Nice. Good evening, gamers. Morning, morning. Hope everyone's doing well. Hi, Sunshine Liam, 4-5, Monks, RBO. Who else is here? Bayun, Desu, Cosmic Rider. Hello, gamers. Hello, Socks. Hello, and welcome to the stream. The Friday stream. Happy birthday! To literally the greatest game ever made that is not called Metroid Prime for the Nintendo GameCube. Number 2 of all time. Not bad, right? Am I doing a bunch of runs? I don't know what I'm doing today. Like, I legit don't know. I just know I want to play this game, but I'm open to suggestions. What do you want to see, actually, Fortify? What should I do? They all stay on the side of the screen saying who donated how much. Is that so? Like, I don't really see anything pop on my OBS. I guess like nothing pops on my OBS and like everything pops on Twitch's end. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'd have to like maybe watch the VOD back and see what happens. Actually, like, would that even show up on the VOD? I wonder. Entrance rando? I did think about doing entrance rando, yeah. Maybe later. Maybe later. I think I still have seeds on my EverDrive. But I also, like, don't have... Like, all of the seeds on my EverDrive would be seeds that I've already played. But it's probably been long enough that I don't remember any of them. So I'll just pick one at random and I'll just, you know, start rolling. Hi, Brandon. Hi, Mike. How you guys doing? Yeah, the RQ's tomorrow. You want to see things reserved for Void only fans? There you go. It's starting up on stream, but it's a Twitch thing. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That was a bit of a bottom text moment for me. But yeah, thanks for all those bits, gamers. I'm not getting like alerts, obviously, but I guess that's cool. Like I'll have to. I hope that they stick to the VOD. So like I'll just like watch the VOD back and see like what's going on there. But yeah, thanks for the bits, Monks and Liam and Bran and Socks as well. Dropped 100 earlier for the celebration, whatever that did. As long as it's fun and it's cool for y'all, you know, that's what matters. The alerts on screen are way bigger on mobile. You know what else is bigger on mobile? Put the dogs away. What the dog doing? You'll stick to 420 and giant emotes. Dude, the daily 420 from Liam Atlas is I like that tradition, not gonna lie. I like it. Yo, Mexican Savage. Happy birthday to you too. What are we talking about now? Don't worry about it. Yeah, thank you for redeeming. Gamer Grass. Some gaming? Dude, where did you get those towel emotes? Stony bad luck? Nice. No, this is Greek yogurts and oats and banana. And this is water. Stay hydrated. Hi Nihilum. You like this new time slot? Hell yeah. Everyone has said that they've liked the new time slot so far. So yeah, that's cool. Makes me wonder if I should have just switched my schedule up like much earlier than I ended up doing. You know? Oh, nice, nice. Wait, how you doing, Gamer Nihilum? How's everyone this fine evening, by the way? Did you guys have a good Friday? I'm spent. I almost fell asleep on the couch when I came back from work earlier. But the monkeys have to be rolled. You got paid? Let's shoot. Yeah, I started a new job Wednesday. You got paid today in Frick Twitch, so ends the dono. Oh! That makes sense, RBO, yeah. Not subbing because, heck Twitch taking their cut. Yep, makes sense. Your coworker's on vacation, so you're picking up the slack. Oh, so you're working for 2 people, basically. Damn, yeah. That makes sense. Also, hi YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. It would really help the stream out. Am I playing with the gamers by chance? Like tonight? What you wanna play with me, Fortify? I could. What's up, Wind Sweeped? Welcome. Hey, Ambrosia. You remember when DKC 1 released and your dad brought it home? Hell yeah. That's sick. I was too young then. I mean, I say too young, yeah. Because I was born in 93 and DKC 1 was 94 and then this game 95. Playing with Void, ooh woo. Let's go. But yeah, I can do whatever. I can do whatever. This is all good vibes, after all. Hi Glenn, hi K-Fan, hi Raging Redneck. Happy birthday to you too, man. You read the title wrong. At least you read the title, right? 87 for you? Oh, okay, yeah, so... You are definitely, like, aware of when the DKC trilogy came out. I wasn't. Hi, Noobish. Is it time for what? Reading. Just reading, period. What is reading? The only thing I know how to read is read chat, and even that is not the greatest. Alright, let's see how washed I am. Yo, thanks, Desu. It's been alright so far. Not gonna lie. Oh. But yeah, I definitely stay busy. Definitely stay busy at the new job. Read the fucking card. I'm telling you, like, that's why I don't read, or that's why I read poorly now. It's because I read too many Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Hey, it works. Mind asking what the new job is? It's kitchen work in a daycare. Thanks. It's only part-time stuff. But that goes nicely with my stream hours. That's always been the plan. Like finding a part-time thing. Like last year when I had found my tech support job, I thought it was part-time initially. And then when I got hired, then I realized that it was full-time, and I was like, okay, you know. I must look like pretty dang cozy with the hoodie. Hoodie hours. I know I never wear my hoodie on stream. But it's kind of cold in my house at the moment, so... Wow, fucking happy fucking birthday to you too, Crow. That's 6, 7 so far. 8. Huge. I will not wish happy birthday to the hardest, worst, and incredibly horrifying bullshit-ass game ever. Let's get on this shoot, Cobain. Join the AP tomorrow. Hey, Soren, how are you? Yeah, this is DKC2's 30th birthday. So, fun fact, actually, when I checked the Wikipedia page of this game yesterday, to like actually confirm that today was DKC2's birthday, I learned that like this is the Japanese release. Like this is the 30th birthday of the Japanese release of DKC2. So, despite the fact that this game was developed by Rare, the Japanese version still came out first, which is kind of wild to me. That's surprising. I swear I expected the English version to came out first. You have a call aside from that, I'm alright. So. Sorry about you, cold gamer. Yo, what's up, quoi? Kids is expensive. Yeah, I hear you. Everything's expensive nowadays. But yeah. What about the French version? I thought the French version came out this year, right? Clair Obscur Expedition 33? That's the French version, right? Full-time work sucks ass. Yeah. Like, the 40-hour a week, yeah, the 40 work hours a week model is completely outdated. And doesn't even work half the time. You were 3 weeks off and now you're back to your full-time job? Yeah? Were you on like vacation or whatever? Staycation? You feel like an asshole for complaining, but it sucks either way. Yeah, I mean, working from home is nice. It has a good amount of benefits to it, but like, work is work at the end of the day. Are you upgrading to 6G? Hell yeah, Qua. Let me know how the reception is once you get it. Your salary, so 40 hours is the minimum? Yeah. Yeah, I've heard of a lot of places doing 35-hour weeks now. Like, I think my sister, when she was working, like before she went back to school, she was working 35 hours a week. Friday afternoons off. Just kind of blessed. Hi, Skull Stark. Yeah, the trending of this game. Yeah, it's a pretty screen. It's a nice reward. Our corporate overlords require us to produce more capital. Yep. Oh, is that how it works for you, Liam? That's actually really fucking cringe. Huh. So your overtime does not get paid. Fuck that. What's up, Void fan? Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that you don't have good taste, but nobody's surprised.
Cool.
It's America.
Laughing all the way to the bank.
GL runs version 0 OIDW bit
Fuck
fast.
yeah. TRBR, thanks for the 26, man. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. You're also salary, but we can still get overtime. Close. Yeah, it's the same thing over here, Nylum. Like, your breaks are paid, but not your lunch break. Like, just regular pauses. Those are paid. Your lunch break is not paid. At least, like, every job that I've worked, lunch break has never been paid. Oops. It has been that long, yep. $30 years. Next year will be DKC 3 will be 30. I guess that means DKC is 30 years old, yeah. That's the reason you normally skip lunch at work, because you want to be out ASAP. Yeah, I hear you. There were days back when I was working construction where I would actually do that. Just like skip lunch because like, you know, I'm doing renos in some place and, you know, the job is like almost done. I'm just like, alright, fuck it, like let's just keep going. Moral of the story, lunch break should be paid. You're not supposed to do work from home anymore, but you still do it. Let's go. I actually think it's pretty cringe that people, you know, your job that you could like still completely be fine with working from home, they still force you to come to the office for it. It's like, why?
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Yo, what's up, fellow gamers?
Cornballs, thanks for the 18. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm sure some days it's like it's nice to be on site, whatever. Change of pace type thing. Probably some rando seeds later. Got suggested earlier, and I was like, I don't really have a plan. The plan is to just play DKC2, but like, I don't really know what to do exactly with DKC2. You know what I mean? I guess I'm open to suggestions, but doing rando, entrance rando later sounds like a pretty cool idea. Pretty fun idea. Played Kingdom Hearts 2, nice. Your suggestion, Pants Grab. Your suggestion will be considered. Thank you. Your suggestion has been acknowledged. Well, my foot wasn't naked though when I showed it off, so it doesn't really count now, does it? If it does, well, was nice. Was nice meeting y'all. My Twitch account's about to be disbanded. Can't believe my Twitch account's gonna get disbanded before Hyrule Hero. That stuff, brother.
Y'en a pas d'excuses, man, quand tu sors du gym, tu veux manger ton meal, check ça, on s'en
Been a while since I heard that alert,
Bidding,
so.
badang, boom, facile, easy, pratique. Je veux pas que ça tombe, esti, tu crisses le cover, ciao, bye, man. Et voilà, merci, bonsoir, man. Ça part de calice, de tabarnak, man. Asti, que je suis moron, man. Calice. Ben, tabarnak. J'ai trop tourné, man. Mon œuf coulant, man. Oh, c'ti de crise de tabarnak, man. Fais chier.
Here's good luck on the runs.
Thank you. Thank you for the good luck and the 1500 bits. Cornball. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Bading, badang, boom, easy, pratique. People pay good money for feet. Yeah, but like I said, it was with a sock on. That's fine. And it was just a glimpse. I will show my big toe for an undisclosed amount of money. What's up, John Lewis? What's up, Catherine? Tabarnak, man. Asti que je suis marrant. Toe Barnack. A. We pressed too early there. There we go. Honestly, I'm not doing too bad for a washed DKC2 player. Not doing too bad for someone who just got 8 fakes on Crow. What a dick. Cringe! Alright. I take it back. Just got owned. Alright, safe. Sounds like a skill issue. Simply don't get fakes. I forgot. I forgot how to not get fakes. That's the thing. Like I said, I'm washed. Good meme. They changed the layout on mobile? Did they? It fills me with great joy. Know that they changed the layout on mobile. Another reason to not use Twitch mobile. Hi Cranby, by the way. Oops. Oh, I wonder if it's because of the combos. Because I got an email this afternoon, Catherine. I was just talking about that, actually. I got an email this afternoon telling me that my stream got selected to be part of the combos beta on Twitch, so... Or if that's why the bits button switch places or whatever for you. I don't know. Man, this is the worst King Zing fight I've ever seen. Alright, there we go. And I aim. Combos thing is really annoying. Is it? I can't see it, so I don't know. Use it if you want. Use it if it's fun to you. Give me money. Yeah, what up, casual? What up, newbie? You keep forgetting I have a new schedule. Cardis. Yep. Get used to Void After Dark. That's the norm from now on. The basement. The Gnostis. Too much bullshit on your chat window. Skill issue. That might be why the recent bits donations gave you a screen explosion of emotes. Oh, is that what happens? It just like drops a bunch of emotes when bits happen. I don't know, just give me bits. Like, on mobile it did? Okay, word. Yeah. The question, though, is when will Twitch bring Chance back? Will Twitch ever bring Chance back? Hey, Give Gaff. Agreed. This game owns. This is the greatest game on the Super Nintendo. No cap. Slash chant 1. Interesting. When the fuck is Twitch bringing back ads for bits? Dude, if only I was eligible for that, I would have farmed so many bits. Holy hell. I would be a bit millionaire. Bitlionaire, if you will. Alas. Alas, it was like only like a thing in some parts of the US. It was US only, and it was not even like the entirety of the US that was eligible for that stuff. It's like, oh, okay, you know. You wanna do your laundry? You're too lazy? Yeah. Does your cat not do the laundry? Come on, dog. You made $500 from it? Huge. That's some big brain Twitch farming. Farming Twitch's ass for money. Made yourself some chicken burgers? Hell yeah, gamer. I love chicken burgers. The Bergs. Let me know if they're better than the Cobain burgers. You just have to say yes. You don't even have to know what the Cobain burgers taste like. Just say yes. Hey, Venom. I'm out of practice with the Web was wrong warp, that's why I didn't go for it. Definitely not out of practice with regular Webwoods though. The true and real way to play this level. The one that puts hair on your chest. The Cobain burger situation. Okay, so the lore Gif is that Cobain is like a good friend of mine that I met in high school, and we've been friends ever since. The thing about Cobain is that he likes to flex over things that like he doesn't do, right? So for the longest time, he kept saying that like he would cook better burgers than me. Even though, like, I already fed him. Like, I already, like, made burgers for him. Like, he came home one day, and I cooked him some burgers. And he didn't even remember that I cooked him burgers. And he's been talking shit about my burgers ever since. Saying that he would be able to cook better burgers than me. And so we gave him shit. Because he would just not cook the burgers. Like, he would be a lazy cunt about it. He would just never cook the burgers. You always find excuses. And so one day it finally happened. He cooked the burgers. And I mean, they were alright, so. We're not as good as mine, though. Big fan of everyone turning into Gordon Ramsay, nitpicking the Cobain burger because it was Cobain. Yeah! Yeah! Like, that was part of the joke. That was part of the practical joke. Yeah, what's up, crew? What's up, DMM? Welcome, lads. How big of a rebel he is because Vegeta is his favorite Dragon Ball character? That's funny. Why did he turn around there?
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
There we go. Fabian wins. Thanks for the Prime for 4 months. Appreciate it. I got some Void Primes for Fabian in the chat room. Andrew, thanks for the enlarged Void Nap. There should be an annual burger competition to settle the matter. That's actually a good idea. Wait, is it your first time seeing that emote, Catherine? No. Cobain's the hot dog guy? Yeah. I'd be cool with eating a Cobain hot dog, yeah. How bad can you fuck up a hot dog? Well,
Cool.
Let's find out.
All the way to the bank.
Happy birthday, Chrono Trigger. Data happy. I am original and funny.
Is today also Chrono Trigger's birthday? That would be really funny if Chrono Trigger and DKC2 came out on the same day. Yeah, thanks for that tier 3 resub, JP. Appreciate that. Cobain did finish DKC2, yes. After a lot of tears and salt.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
I see you, Glenn. General reaction, thanks for the prime for 20. I need more Void Primes in the chat room. I saw no Void Primes earlier. Unless, like, they're already, like, off my screen, but, like... Get those Void Primes out. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, he definitely made it harder on himself, but like, he also had no idea what he was doing. Dude, his favorite level was like Target Terror. The Target Terror is like the least favorite level of a lot of DKC runners. Oh, red guy. Hey, Gonster. If I consider that's why he liked it so much, that's literally the reason why he does, Catherine. Like I figured that part out right away. But that still did not prevent me from giving him shit about it, you know what I mean? Nighttime void, best void, hell yeah. Oh god! Mobile viewer? Wait, what's that emote again? I can't see it. Did I actually add that at some point and I just don't remember what it is? Fuck. Oh, that's right, yeah. I guess, right? Because it's 7TV. I didn't know that mobile viewers could not see 7TV emotes. Hey, thanks for those bits, monks. Thank you for the combos. Beta combos. Whoa, you've collected all of the level 1 emotes. Let's shoot. Alright, we got a nice 43. Pretty good wash time though. Yeah. Like the Pride Wings, Saba Pride. Now the Twitch exclusive emotes are all AI. How have the mighty fallen? Bar was not high in the first place. Yo, what up, doing? Can give me money just fine. Does Twitch take a cut when you do the on-screen combos? That's not what I gathered. I just thought that like that was an alternative way of spending your bits. The same cut for bits. I mean, yeah. Yeah, but now you can do that, or you can trigger the alerts, you know? It's just more options. I literally don't see the harm. There he goes. Supposed to entice others to give as well. Oh, is that how it works? Is it like the more is given, the bigger the combo gets or whatever? We're probably gonna have to like watch the VOD back. Assuming that all of this shows up in the VOD. Alright, GG. Huge run. What do I do now? Alright, we're back to not knowing what to do with Donkey 2. Should I do a 102? I kinda wanna do a 102. For the fans and the content. Roll the dice. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you did redeem the dice roll. My bad, my bad. I was kind of locked in. 12. Okay, give me a sec. Dice is here. Let's give it a good shake. 16. Thanks for playing. Yeah. I'm gonna let those credits roll though, because those are great credits. Never get tired of watching the DKC2 credits. But yeah, thanks for those nice runs and those GGs. Gamers avoid that TV. 13. Seven. Thanks for playing. Try to take over the world. I understood that reference. 102 or Bonanza, no reset run. I have no plans to play Bonanza today. Bonanza will be back next Tuesday. And I think Monday next week I'll do a good practice sesh offline, of course, because I don't stream on Mondays. But you know, I'll fire up the console, I'll fire up the Bonanza, while wrestling will be playing in the background, and we'll get it on. Oh shit, RBO just posted the whole pasta in Discord. Okay, that is a long ass pasta. What the heck? Anyone without 581 checks is a coward. Come on. Excuse me. Do I read fantasy books? I haven't read a book in a while. I did enjoy reading fantasy books when I was in high school, though. You need to get back to reading more, honestly. Reading is good, reading is fun. It gets the brain juices going. The last ones you read were Harry Potter. Are you serious? Harry Potter in 2025. Excuse me. Oh, I should try Dune, actually. How many books are there of Dune? Lord of the Rings. Dude, I never made it past the first book of Lord of the Rings. It's a tough read, but I was also much younger when I tried reading them. And there is also the fact that the movies are fucking amazing. Six. You read the books before the movies came out. It's a good flex. And of course, the extended version is the only way to watch the Lord of the Rings trilogy. The proper way. What was that? Oh shit, someone got merch! Yo! Whoever bought merch, thanks. Cop the merch. Dude, that's like... I think that's the first time I hear that alert. The tantrum alert. Yeah, you did reloads? Thank you. Thank you for copying the merch. I appreciate that. Bought a sweater. Nice, nice. You've never watched Lord of the Rings? Damn. You need to get in on that, dude. Good investment. Maybe it's not your type of movies, your type of story. I don't know. Missing out a little bit. Extended version at HDQ 2026. Nah, I got other shit to do at HDQ. Namely, practicing Bonanza. Yeah. It's really good. I mean, Pirates of the Caribbean as well. Good ass trilogy. Right? The Pirates of the Caribbean is it's a trilogy, right? So nothing more. I never had the motivation. Yeah, I mean that's fair. You regret watching the Star Wars movies? Like the old ones or the more recent ones? I mean, I guess the prequels are kind of memes, underbaked memes. The sequels are also memes, different kind of memes though. The last Star Wars movie? Rise of Skywalker? Yeah, I didn't even watch that. But I heard it's bad. I heard it's bad, so yeah. All 6 of them? 6? No, he might have a point. He might have a point. There might only be 6. He just enjoys being a contrarian, no? Demon Smalls? Dude, so you're telling me Jujutsu is a Demon Smalls like? Alright, so do we do 102 now? I guess we can do 102. Dude, the Star Wars movies suck ass. It's Jover. Oops. Yo, what up, Ant? How you doing? The Wiggles movie? What's that? You probably just watched the remasters, that's why you didn't like them. No, like I can see why you wouldn't like the old ones. The old ones, they I feel like the old ones are an acquired taste. Oops. Australian Sharon, Lois, and Bram. I have no idea what you just mentioned, what you just talked about. Huh? Yeah, like literally what? Traded some sealed product for 2 PSA 10s and some cash. Guy drove 3 hours just to do this trade. Wait, so... You gave the PSA 10s, or what's going on here? Is this another, like, you don't know what SCTV is and you're Canadian moment? Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what is it? Sharon, Lois, and Bram? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Ah, come on. I empathize with the separatist movement now. Damn, rude. Bro's like, alright, we don't want Quebec anymore in Canada. Fuck them. Episode 5 is the best one. It's like, there's no debates. Oh, he traded some sealed for his 2 PSAs. Okay. Plus he had it cash. I don't know, it sounds worth it. Yeah. He drove to you as well? That sounds like a decent trade. A trade I probably would make if I was into Pokemon cards, which I'm not. So. $1,200 worth of sealed product. You had that much on hand? Holy cow. Pokemon monks. Pokemonks. A. Oh, he's opening them? Dude, that's a shit ton of sealed product to open. That's nutty. What's up, Billy? Welcome. It teaches people to roll more deeply? Yeah. Exactly. Am I doing it right? Are you doing it right? Like, does watching my channel make you roll deeper? The greatest SNES game is not DKC 3. Yeah, it is not DKC 3. It's DKC 2. It's the game I'm playing. It's inspiring, yeah. It makes you go deeper. Let's go. Happy to help the gamers in need. Oops. You enjoyed 1 and 3 more than 2 as a kid? I mean, that's fair. Nothing wrong with that. Everyone has their favorites. This is my favorite, though. Three, two, one, based on your replay from last year. That's a fair ranking. 3, used to get a lot of bad rep, but I think it's really solid. Low-key might have aged the best out of the 3. Yeah, well, Cobain only played 2, so by default, 2 is his favorite. Even though he hates this game. Hey, Gordon. Happy Friday to you too, man. How are you? Three's the first one you beat. A Christian Whitehead level SNES ROM hack maker to remake the original trilogy engine 16:9. Wait, what? I have no idea what any of this means. You know, no speed tech? That's okay. You don't need to. Just Raw Dog, the monkeys, the rolling monkeys. Oh, is that someone? Like Christian Whitehead is someone? Like that's a name? The name of a person? Okay. So, oh, he did Sonic Mania? Ah. Word. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say no to some Donkey Kong remakes. I think that they don't, like, there's no need for DKC remakes, but I wouldn't say no. I absolutely wouldn't say no. I didn't die there. Taxman. Hey, GTO. I think my order is 231. If you want to include also returns and trop, then it would be 2 trop, 3 returns, then 1. But 1 and returns as 4th and 5th are pretty interchangeable. IMO. Well, yeah. Are pretty interchangeable in the rankings. Hey, Elmer. 64 aware. 64 is pretty low. There's like a power gap, like between the five that I listed. There's a power gap, and then like 64 is somewhere in there, somewhere in like the bottom of the games I've played. I was just ranking the DKC games in the first place, and Donkey Kong 64 is not a DKC game. But if we're talking like purely Donkey Kong, then yeah. Not even close. Not even in the same stratosphere as the DKCs. Oops. I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. Thought I was. How's Bonanza? Man, that's a good question. Oh, I fucked myself. Hold on. Yeah, that's fine. I swapped my Kongs too early. I'm supposed to swap them after the bonus. To be fair, I'm supposed to do the bonus with Rambi, but I didn't feel like doing one trip Red Hot Ride for this no reset. What's up, King K. Roll? Hello and welcome. Goddamn right about that. I also forgot to swap my Kongs there. I was supposed to switch to Diddy before doing this. Drop Bonanza 3-2. Yeah, I would put Bonanza pretty high. I just don't know. Like, I'm wondering if I'm putting it over Trop for me. Like, 2 Trop, 3 Returns, and 1 as like my rankings. But I wonder if like I would slot Bonanza between 2 and Trop. Probably. Oh, come on. Communism. That's right. What's up, Murdoch? Ever tortured yourself with DKL? I have played DKL as a kid, yeah. I thought that game was impossible. Never played it as an adult, though. I think DKL is a really banger soundtrack. I've not played DKL 2 or 3. That's gonna be an adventure at some point. An experience. DKC GBC is a trash video game. Absolute trash video game. But yeah, Bonanza would either be like 2nd or 3rd for me. Wow, okay. I thought I did shoot the egg. Too late, I guess. What up, Sneakbat? Happy birthday to you too. Yeah, I own it. I own DKC GBC, so I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, despite the fact like that my top 5 DKCs, like the way I rank the DKCs, like despite the fact that I put DKC 1 at the bottom, DKC 1 is still a 10 out of 10 game in my eyes. Like, never played Donkey Konga. I've played Jungle Beat though. Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. That game's pretty fun. It was worse for me on the replay than it was on the first play. On the first play, I really liked it. On the replay, I was like, eh. It's alright. How's DKC2 treating me today? Yeah. Fine. I don't know, like there's no pressure. That's what I'm doing right now. Oops. Hello, Trance. Yeah, nice and relaxing. Just wandering around Crocodile Isle. Now I'm wondering what I should do after, because like I did any percent to start with. Like I don't know what I'm doing. Like I want to play Donkey 2, but I don't know what I'm doing. So like I did any percent to start with. Now I'm doing 1 or 2. After that, yeah, rando was thrown around. I could do some rando. But then what? You know? Then what? I have played King of Swing, actually, yeah. I really don't remember much of playing that game. So, I probably thought it was whatever. The secret hardest DK game? Yeah, I believe it. But yeah, I hardly remember anything about King of Swing. But I know I played it. Ask me about Mario vs. Donkey Kong. I played that game. Well, I guess it's not really a Donkey Kong game. It's a Mario game, but it has Donkey Kong in it. But I played that game a lot, though. Regardless. I think I full cleared that game, and that game has a lot of content. Your favorite Tong story? My favorite Tong story is when we asked him what his favorite beer was, and he said Heineken. And I was like, what the fuck? Literally not what I expected. My ranking for DKC2 Worlds? Well, one is the worst, for sure, because of Crow. One's definitely bottom of the barrel. And then probably 2, because 2 has the warp barrels. 2 would be the second worst. And then what? 6 is the best. 6 is the best because it has Toxic Tower. And then 5 right after. Because objectively 5 has the slickest platforming. Well, I mean, I say that, but like 5 now has Gusty Wrong Warp and Web with Wrong Warp. Definitely hurts. Definitely hurts the scales. I would say 6, 5, and then what? I have to like put 7 at some point in there, and also the Lost World. Well, Lost World has Clubber Carnage, so it loses some points there, for sure. World 4 has Target Terror, so it loses some points as well. Am I ready to put World 3 over World 4? Probably not. Probably not. Because Mudhole March and Bramble Scramble are S tier levels, so is Hornet Hole. So... yeah, probably... okay, 6, 5, 4... and then... do I put 3 or do I put Lost World? Let me think on it for a second. Ow. Three or Lost World? Nah, Lost World sucks ass. So 6, 5, 4, 3. I'd probably put World 7, honestly, before Lost World. The Screech Sprint is an S tier level, but it's one level, you know? Okay, actually, no. World 7 has Screech Sprint, and it also has Crocodile Cacophony. Although, Lost World also has Crocodile Cacophony. So, 6, 5, 4, 3... and then I guess Lost World, and then World 7, yeah. Objectively speaking, I think I have to go with that. 6, 5, 4, 3, Lost World, 7, and then 2, and then 1. Locking them in. My favorite DKC2 track is the credits song, so I think the name of that track is called Donkey Kong Rescued. Lost World has Animal Antics. Yeah, but like Animal Antics is kind of mid. Black Eyes is like on paper is a good level. But I hate it. I have a grudge against that level. The same reason, like the same kind of grudge that I have against Rambi. Favorite boss in this game? That's tough, actually. Because, like, design-wise, I think Crow and Cleaver are great. So is K. Rool. But gameplay-wise, what is my favorite boss gameplay-wise? I don't know. Like, do I even have a favorite boss gameplay-wise? Like, I don't know. They're all... they're DKC bosses, you know what I mean? Like... Anyone that plays Melancholy is S tier? Sure. I'm not gonna argue with that one. I'd like to say the same thing for Crook's March, but then you have to think about Castle Crush. And it's like, yeah, well, Castle Crush not really an S tier level now, is it? Castle Crush my dick, okay. But yeah, I think Crow and Cleaver have great designs. Big fan. Same with Belcha. Belcha in DKC3 is my favorite boss because I really like Belcha's design. I know it's just an oversized barrel, but like... have you ever seen another game with an oversized barrel as a boss? I don't know, it's an oversized barrel. He's alive. And like, it's an oversized barrel in a game where you're throwing barrels and where you're grabbing your animal buddies out of barrels. Like, I don't know. The big crate? Yeah, but a crate is not a barrel. What's up, Blake? Oops. You putting 5 over 6 just because of Castler? Or? Well, yeah, but like Toxic Tower, man. Toxic Tower is a better level than Ghostly Grove. Fight me. Change my mind, you won't. Yeah, but Buzzum Drum is like arguably one of the worst boss fights ever designed in the history of gaming. What? What's up, Demon? It's not about peaks, it's about averages. Yeah, and what I'm saying is that Toxic Tower averages, like, gives World 6 a better average than World 5. Even with World 6 having Castle Crush. The worst World 5 level is better than the worst World 6 levels. Levels plural? I mean... yeah, Haunted Hall's better than Castle Crush, sure. Yeah, like World 6 has CLC as well. Windy Well, pretty ass. On any given day, you can make a case for either Windy Well or Castle Crush being the worst World 6 level. Like, there's like, that's a discussion that not a lot of people are ready to have, in my opinion. But it's there. Nah, Arctic is cool. People just are not good at this game. Arctic is totally fine. Yeah. The 5-minute long auto-scroller is 20 minutes too long. Agreed. You remember getting this game for Christmas 30 years ago? Oh, so you actually got this game on release, eh? Let's go. That's some good shit right there. I think Clappers is okay. Oh, whoops. I forgot the bonuses at the start here. I think Clappers is okay, but I do think that CLC and Toxic Tower are better than those 3 World 5 levels. But I think it's close. I'll give you that, I think it's close. It's just my, you know, personal preference, of course. Like, we're talking personal preferences, gamers. Don't cancel me on Twitter over that, alright? Not on DKC2's 30th birthday. Please, please. It's too short. You know what else is too short? Demon Smalls. Cancel him on MySpace. Never been to MySpace. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. I was like, wait, I missed that guy, but no, I killed every other guy leading up to this, so I was fine. That was spooky. Yeah, void space, exactly. Well, that's why most people hate the stage, Blake, actually. Fun fact. Excuse me. Yeah, I guess that's fair. PCB is a lot better when you know what you're doing in it. Otherwise, it's just ass to navigate the hitboxes. You need an opinion? Okay, what's up? That's smart. Peanut butter tequila? I mean, there's only one way to find out, Demon. Do it for science. Ow. God is dead. Tough. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Yeah, that's fine. Stage is fine. Never mind. I think the stage is a lot less bad than Target Terror, though. Like, casually, I always thought that this stage was cool. Yeah, the stage is totally fine. Cope. Adam Copeland. Really? Damn, what the fuck, demon? That's crazy. Crazy talk. I knew that wasn't gonna work. IDs were messed up. Yeah. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. G. Yeah, what if I didn't do that part, Demon, yeah? I considered it. I would have liked to skip it. Alas. Alas, it didn't happen. Tough. One might even say skill issue. But that's chill. That's chill. Good night, fine. You don't remember this level in your most recent playthrough? Probably will once I get to the Rammy parts. Oh, you mean Clever Carnage? Did you do the Lost World? If you didn't, if you just did any percent, then yeah, that's normal. Is a prof? Was a medley? 30 years old today, indeed. Olge. No leap of faith? Yeah, I guess I should have gone for it. I did do it on that run earlier tonight, but eh. Yeah, nice GTO. Big redemption. Did you like this game though when you played it, Size? I don't know if like it was your first playthrough or whatever, but this game is the greatest game on the SNES, so I hope you enjoyed it. So. I like how Boy Mario has his own Heck Ramby emote. It's a nice watch streak. Oh, you've played it many moons ago? Okay, yeah. So it was not a first playthrough. I was curious to hear from people who have like never played this game and like they play it today, you know? 30 years after its release. I think this game like still holds up really well. Excuse me. Hardest out of the 3. Yeah. Casually, I thought DKC 3 was harder. DKC 3 kicked my ass casually, but the game pretty hard. DKC 1 is hard because of the jank. And this game is hard because it just is. But for whatever reason, like DKC 3, I did struggle with it as a kid. Most of the deadly sins added to the Bible. Yeah. Yeah, some gimmicks in 3 are pretty abysmal, I would say. Like, the right word to describe them would be abysmal. I also just really wanted to say that word. What's up? You can now relax. Welcome. Struggle more in certain levels for any percent by the time you were doing toughest. Hold on. By the time you were doing toughest, you were having a blast. Yeah, because you were already used to everything, right? So. Yeah, camera's pretty jank, but you know, 2D game from 1995, so it's understandable. I think enemies not respawning is like an interesting thing about the DKC platformers in general. Because like they do respawn in Mario, right? So, like most Mario platformers, I feel like the enemies do respawn. Yeah, Fish Food Frenzy. That was one of the levels of all time, yeah. Hey, Matthews? Yeah, they respawn in Kirby as well. In Kirby, though, it makes sense because you need the enemies to get the power-ups. So respawning the enemies gives you more opportunities for power-ups. Like, it makes sense in Kirby. Not to say that it like doesn't make sense in this game, because like, you know, if the enemies were to respawn, that would just mean more obstacles. But I always found it interesting that the enemies do not respawn. Like, I guess there's like an exploration angle that is encouraged by doing so. pillars. I mean, yeah, even DKC1, like the idea of bonus rooms was introduced in DKC1. Like, and I mean, like, yeah, there are bonus rooms in like old 2D Mario games, but it doesn't translate to like more completion. Up until I guess Super Mario World, where like, you know, the bonus rooms were just like different exits, right? And that translates to more completion. I'll grab halfway this time since I died. Last run at the end of this. Nightmare in Dreamland is amazing. Nightmare in Dreamland is the Kirby's Adventure GBA port, right? So, yeah, I like that game. Played it a lot as a kid. Nice 28, son. Best KB though, Amazing Mirror. That's a sick game. Oh shit! Wait, hold on. Am I screwed? No! Dude, I forgot the DK coin! Oops. That was a brain fart. Unsub? What did he mean by this? KB64? KB64 is pretty fun too. I haven't played the KB64 in a hot minute actually. I could enjoy a playthrough on stream at some point. Put that on the list for the next month of content, maybe. Cinema. Yeah, Kirby for Gore's ending is pretty dang good. Like, you become a Mack truck, what's not to like? Yeah, you attack and dethrone God as a Mack truck, like... Nintendo was on some good shit when they came up with that. Wait! I forgot the bonus. Oops. Dude, I was cruising. It was like muscle memorying through Webwoods. My bad. I guess I was talking about, like, you know, attacking and dethroning God with your Mack truck. That's pretty exciting. Damn it. Dreamland 2. Never played it. The true arena boss fight? Dude, that shit's hard. I was getting mad over that boss fight. Like, that boss fight was harder than anything I had to fight in Dark Souls. And I wish I was kidding. Like, Dark Souls, baby game for babies. Kibi for gore, real shit. Hard ass game. Yeah, Kirby Souls. I mean, when you think about it, like, him sucking up the enemies is kind of like acquiring souls, right? Yo, what's up, Marzi? Long time. How you doing? Probably Bloody Mario, but we'll cross that bridge once we'll get there. Like, who knows how things will be looking like with, like, the stream and the schedule and whatnot next year at this time. Yeah, that will happen for sure. Bonanza runs? They've been good. Slowly but surely getting to the level where I would want to be for my GQ run. I PB'd last week. Wait, was it last week or was it this week that I PB? When did I PB, gamers? I PB'd Tuesday, right? I think I PB'd Tuesday. Like literally this week. That's cool. But yeah, I've also been doing the daily fuck Donkey Kong Bonanza, but that's just because, you know, sometimes like you reset an ingot aisle for 2 hours and there's nothing left, you know? There's just nothing left. Game's hard, but it's very rewarding in speedrun. Hi Stack, how are you? What's up, Frigo? Yeah, Bonanza is hard. Swag. How to compare the Mario Odyssey? On like what, a difficulty scale? Yeah, like Bonanza is much harder. Odyssey is literally a baby game for babies. Like the hardest thing in Odyssey is probably like that Wiggler boss once you get to New Dong the first time. I don't know. It's like the one like semi-hard thing that I remember about Odyssey. The controls. Are the controls that bad? I thought the controls were fine. Ugh. Close to the ledge. The hardest thing in Odyssey is harder than the hardest thing in Bonanza. I don't know about that, dog. The dropped inputs, I mean, Bonanza has that as well. Bonanza loves those delicious inputs. Bonanza just loves eating them. Mmm. With that good chipotle sauce. Mmm. I forgot the bonus. Tabarnak. 80% muscle memory again. Jump rope? I thought, okay, yeah, now that you're mentioning jump rope, so jump rope was not that bad for me. But volleyball was cringe. Volleyball was pretty cringe. The rehearsal stages ain't shit. Well, I didn't care for them, so you're probably right. Nice run, boy Mario. Congrats. What do you have now? Wait, I need to, There you go. I wasn't supposed to swap, but I'm used to swapping in this bonus for the strat. Because Dixie's ass is larger, therefore she can get the double hits on the flitters better than Diddy can. So that's the idea. 43-49, that's pretty good, isn't it? GG. But volleyball sucked. Volleyball took me like a solid hour to get. Which, you know, doesn't sound that bad when you put it that way, but like, it's... I don't know, man, like, shit's hard. Like, that legit might be the hardest thing in Super Mario Odyssey. Unless, Champions Road or whatever. Was there a Champions Road in Odyssey? I think I'm, like, thinking of the one in 3D World. Darker side. I don't know, I'm thinking of like the level with the rollers and the lava. I know it's like incredibly not descriptive, but oops. I totally forgot that guy. Wait, I don't have a Kong now. Oops. I have a Kong for the DK coin. Let me go get my Kong. There are bonuses, yeah, there are two, but you want to do the gold summon first, which is what happened at Size. You do the gold summon, which counts as completing the level the way the gods intended you to do. You do that, and then you get credit for beating the level, so you can re-enter. After clearing this level, you re-enter the Castle Crush, and then you do the bonuses, and then you can start Select because you've already cleared the level. Hi, Cascades. Finally some DKC content? Dude, you're finally back to DKC, ja. Yeah, been a minute. Ow. Well, that stinks. Gonna have to do some improvising. Double checking the muscle memory, thank you. Yeah. I mean, I did forget more than one bonus so far this 102 run, so it's definitely thanks for checking up on me. Like, I mean it. The gamers have my back. Wonder had a really good special world. Yeah. Well, it's funny because like Wonder has one hard level, but that one hard level is like so much harder than the rest of the game. The rest of the game is piss easy, but like that one hard level is like so fucking hard. No 3D monkeys for you. Yeah, I've been doing Bonanza a lot recently. I'm running the game for HDQ, so gotta get that practice in. You never got far in Wonder? Did you not like the game? You forgot the bonus at the start of Rally Battle? Dude, now you're making me second guess whether I got it. I think I got it. Yeah. Oops, get up there. It's funny, like, I was practically begging for someone to buy me Wonder so that I could play Wonder. Because I was like, new 2D Mario game, like, surely people will, like, freak out over it, and it'll be, like, the greatest game of all time. And I thought Wonder was so mid. It was fun as a first playthrough, but I 100% mean it when I say that, like, in my eyes, that game has no replayability value. The very definition of some Mario levels. Yeah. For my money, I still think that the best Mario game that they released recently is Odyssey. Like, Odyssey is in a league of its own. I would like to play the Galaxy games at some point, because I heard good things about them, but you know. So many games to play. Oops. You know that the game earned that level? Yeah. Like I was saying, like that level is so much harder than the rest of the game. Like, it feels like it could belong in a different game as a result. It's kind of crazy. That's a good climb right there. Good climb. Pretty well might be your overall favorite 3D Mario. 3D World's pretty good. It's another game I'm glad that they released on the Switch, because otherwise I would have never played it. With Bowser's Fury. And Bowser's Fury is basically a mini Mario Odyssey, yeah. So I really like Bowser's Fury. Looking forward to the Galaxy movie. When is it coming out? Like next summer or something like that? We still got a while to go, I think, before getting it. I think someone asked me the other day about it, and I was like, yeah, it's cool, but like, you know, I wasn't like particularly craving a Mario movie sequel, you know. The first Mario movie was cool though, it was cute, it was fun, it was a fun watch, but yeah. I guess it made a lot of money, therefore, hey, we might as well make a sequel. You know, we might as well make a sequel. Like, I'll probably watch it. No reason not to. I want that Donkey Kong movie though. Like, when are we getting that Donkey Kong movie? The Mario Cinematic Universe, like, when is that happening? You know? Oh, April? Okay. Not too bad. What's up, D-Conquest? You're afraid the live-action Zelda movie will be cringe AF? Have they said, which Zelda they're basing the Zelda movie on? Are they basing it on, like, Breath of the Wild or something? Hi, Annie. I'm also, like, a little apprehensive on it, monks. I would be lying if I said I wasn't. But I guess like movies based on video games nowadays are on an uptick, an upward trajectory. And I guess TV shows as well. Probably OT. Bah. I guess OT would make sense. It is the greatest game ever made, after all, Kappa. Yeah, that's why I asked, because the pictures that I've seen, they feel very Breath of the Wild-esque. It's not a specific game, but the series in general. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that worries me even more now, because now instead of like going for a concrete story, they're probably just gonna try and cram as many references as they possibly can in a Zelda game, and it's just not gonna, or in a Zelda movie. Like a bunch of different Zelda game references in a single Zelda movie, and it's just not gonna make sense. I hope that's not the case, but... Because, like, I mean, the Mario movie, I guess, had a bunch of references, but, like, you know, the story was decent. It was a fun little story. So, it didn't end up being too convoluted. Just enough, you know? Hot take, Ocarina of Time is dog ass. Majora's Mask is better. Majora's Mask is the peak of Zelda games. The true peak. Yeah, me too, Medley. Isn't that? Quiet Princess was bigger? Bigger than what? I have to play TP. TP is a game I'd like to play at some point. For sure. Right, there's a Fallout TV show now. Is it good? Is it any good? Oh, you never beat Majora's Mask? Yeah, dude, you should. That game's so good. Enjoyed it a lot, so. I know nothing about Fallout, so it's like, okay, like, am I gonna like miss out if I like watch the TV show and I don't know jack about Fallout? Yeah, probably not. They're probably not gonna make anything like Majora's Mask again, because I think they said that like in the future they want to like make Zelda games the same way as they made Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, right? Like that same design philosophy, also known as open world slop. Remember quitting it as a kid skill issue? I mean, it's not easy. Like, the cycle mechanic is also kind of annoying because you're essentially put on a timer to be able to clear one zone. You say Twilight was way better? Well, eventually I might agree or disagree with that opinion. Eventually, you know. It's on the list. It's on the list. Will I invest into the Balatro movie? Dog, if they make a Balatro movie, like, it's Jover for us. Like, I love the game, but there's no content. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, how do you make a Balatro movie? There's literally nothing. It's barren. That's why you play the song to slow down time? Yeah, but sometimes even that's not enough. And then you have to fucking redo Stone Tower Temple and you hate yourself. Hello, Spin. How you doing? Good evening. Yeah. TP is on the list. Wind Waker is on the list. What are the other Zelda games on the list? I'm intrigued by Zelda 2. The Oracle games, of course. Just so fucking Sangria stops bothering me with them. Enough rage baiting, now I'll actually try to sleep. Alright, good night, fine. If they make a Balatro movie, it's going to change every time you watch it. Yeah, oh shit, I was not holding up there, I guess. I summoned Triboulet in attack mode. You've activated my trap card, Blueprint. Now I can copy your Triboulet. Sucks to suck. Elden Ring movie could be okay, huh? I think an Elden Ring movie could be fire. Like, make an Elden Ring movie based on, like, the events that happened before the game. You know what I mean? I feel like that would be fire. But maybe I'm just gooning over millennia. Who fucking knows? Oh yeah, Minish Cap was really good. There were a few things that pissed me off about Minish Cap though, but like, it's probably just a skill issue on my part. Like, most definitely a skill issue on my part. Hey Shakido, long time no see, gamer. These are games I haven't played. Yeah. So the Zelda games I've played, for the record, I've played OT and Majora's Mask, obviously. I've played Link to the Past, obviously, because I speedrun that game. I played Minish Cap, I've played Breath of the Wild, and that's it, I think. No, I've played the LAS as well. Link's Awakening remake on the Switch. So that's it. Those are the Zelda games I've played. It's pretty barren. My Zelda repertoire is pretty barren. I haven't played Tears. Tears is on the list, but when Tears came out, I just didn't feel like playing Tears because I had just played Breath of the Wild, like I think 8 months prior, 6 or 8 months prior, and I was like, well, Breath of the Wild took me like 120 hours to like explore everything and do all the shrines. Didn't do all the side quests, but I felt like I did enough. I've also not done the DLC. That's another thing I haven't done yet with Breath of the Wild. Okay, never mind. Like, I did nothing in Breath of the Wild, actually. But I still spent, like, 120 hours in it. So, when Tears came out, I was like, you know what? Like, I just, like, put 100 plus hours on another open world game. Like, I think I'm good for now. Alright, GG. I should play Zelda 1 before Zelda 2. Maybe. Zelda 1, I'm like, yeah, it could be fun, could be cool. But isn't that game like impossible to play without the cheat sheet? The Nintendo Power Guide? Or whatever? You know? Thanks for nice runs, everyone. This was okay. I mean, this was fun. Fun little 102 run. Now what to do? What's the play now? Yeah, actually Zelda 1 could be a pretty fire incentive. This is the real ending, Crazy Fingers. Well, I say the real ending. This is like the true ending. When you get 102%, you get that ending. You see the island sink, and then you see K. Rool fuck off on his raft. The Saber of Zebek. I guess I could do true ending, yeah. Or, you know what, actually, we should do a little warpless. Little warpless run. I'm trying to remember, though, is warpless done on 1.0 or 1.1? It's done on 1.0 if you want to do the Castle Crush climb, but I'm obviously not gonna do that tonight, because that trick sucks, and no one likes that trick. No one wants to do that trick. So I guess 1.1 if you don't do Castle Climb. I think you do 1.1. Carol fled to Canada, true and real, yeah. You never beaten this game? Damn, gamer. You should fix that. It would help. I mean, I don't know. I guess it would just help you if you like had beaten this game. If you beat this game. This game owns. But I guess you don't need to. I was about to say, like, it would help the stream out if you were to beat that game, but not really, because I've beaten this game hundreds of times, so... Like, I'm good on that front. I should start being a zoomer and play Fortnite. What the fuck are you talking about, Cobain? Man. Yeah, thanks for the GGs, thanks for the nice runs. It was a fun little 102 run. Some funny moments that happened through that 102 run. Hi, Shizu. OT is your favorite, but mostly nostalgia. Out of the Zelda games I've played, I think Majora's Mask is my favorite. If only for, like, the settings. Like, the settings and the story and just, like, the vibe. Majora's Mask's vibe is pretty sick. I like that a lot about that game. Breath of the Wild was also very good, just to like, you know, hang out. It's like a good hangout game, no pressure, you know, you cook eggs, you chop wood, sometimes you beat a dungeon. What's up, Evil? The true ending, new trick to skip playing the whole Lost World. You don't skip the whole Lost World, you just skip K-Roll 2. I think. I'm not super up to date with that lore, but I think it's just the K-Roll 2 fights. Hi, Leftover. How are you? Konnichiwa. Tears is good, but I hate how the story is told them. Yeah? Yeah, I'll have to play Tears at some point. I just don't know when. It's like... I know I want to play it, but I don't know... Like, where in, like, my list of Zelda games I want to play it. Because I found I want to play the GameCube Zeldas before Tears. I'm not really in a rush to play Tears. Final 6 hours theme is your favorite in MM? Oh, you mean the Doom song? I like the Doom song. I think it's the final hour, right? Not the final 6 hours. I think it's just the final hour. Yeah, just final hours, yeah. Or whatever. I don't remember how the time flows in Majora's Mask. Here's a good game, just wander, doing nothing. Yeah, like Breath of the Wild was just that. You know? So that was like another reason why I didn't want to jump from, you know, I had just beaten Breath of the Wild, and I didn't want to start Tears of the Kingdom right away. Instead, I ended up doing Elden Ring. Well, that was like much later, because Breath of the Wild I played in, I think, 2021. So that's why I said like Tears came out like the year after, because I think Tears was 2022. And Elden Ring was last year? Was it last year that I played Elden Ring? Anyway, Elden Ring was fire. I'm just bringing up Elden Ring because it's also open world. I'm not here on December 4th or 5th or however many Decembers it takes. Yeah, that's fair. Nah, Demon is gonna play Prime 4, just like me. So no spoilers, of course. Link Between Worlds, yeah. So fun fact about Link Between Worlds. All right, so I thought that game had like a poor rep. Up until the last time we talked about it on stream, and then people were like, no, that game is actually fire. And I was like, oh, okay. I didn't know. I like legit didn't know. Void After Dark does Resident Evil 4. Maybe Halloween next year, who knows? It could be a good Halloween game next year. Either that one or like Luigi's Mansion 2. We reached Stormvale! Dude, that was my favorite meme about playing Elden Ring. It's like, yeah, I definitely should go back to Stormvale. And then like I just kept getting distracted. Like I was in fucking K-Lit after like 2 sessions, you know? Without having entered Stormvale Castle at all. Like, that's crazy. Went back to Stormvale, whooped that ass. It has a poor rep because the game it's loosely based on is a steaming pile of dog shit. You mean Link to the Past? Which Zelda game has the biggest discrepancy between like, you know, being hailed for like being like a really good game versus like how good it actually is between Link to the Past and OT? TP as in, everyone says TP is good, but it's not. People glaze that shit. Damn, the TP disrespect, dude. I really want to try TP though. TP seems sick. I thought it was Wind Waker. I thought the hatred was more towards Wind Waker. Alright. Let's fire up this warpless run. People say TP sucks, but it's actually okay to good. Their plans don't compare to ours. Thanks for the enlarged void plan, Liam. Okay at best. I was mostly asking between like OT and Link to the Past. Like which of those two gets the most glazing? Like, cause glaze is actually the right word for this. OT. Wind Waker has its haters, but they're pretty quiet these days. Yeah, what gives? What are the Wind Waker haters? Nothing can really follow that, even if it's valid criticism. Yeah, it's called nostalgia, and I mean, it's fine. I'm so glad that I have nostalgia for, like, good games. Like Pokemon Gold, and Paper Mario, and Yoshi's Island. Like, actual 10 out of 10 video games. Like, I'm trying to think if, like, there's a shit game that I like because of nostalgia. And I don't know. Shouts to World 1 Toxic Tower. I named 2 of your top 5 all-time favorite games. Yeah, me too. Like, Pokemon Gold and Paper Mario are in my top 5. Well, specifically Silver, because I played Silver as a kid. But Gold and Silver are essentially the same game. I do think the sprites look better in Silver, though. Is that a hot take, by the way? For the gamers who have played both Gold and Silver, I've always thought that the sprites in Silver look better. Also fakeless. How do I do a double jump thing with the snake? So it has to do with, how can I explain it without, like, trying to confuse you? But, so there are 2 different jumps, 2 different double jumps that you can do with the snake, but in general, it essentially involves, like, kind of interrupting, like, your charge jump midair. It kind of involves that. But there are 2 ways of doing it. I forget if you don't need Squitter, right? I don't think you need Squitter, no. Yeah, you don't need Squitter. It's been a while since I did the stage warpless, so my apologies. My apologies for being washed. Gen 4 mad overrated? For Pokemon? Honestly, fine. I think that take is pretty cold. Shit. Oh, right. Yeah, I needed to do a big boy there. Okay, yeah. I'm remembering now. I'm remembering why, like, that movement felt awkward is because I didn't do the right strat. Oh, dude, I just remembered that Warpless has the Rambi stuff in Red Hot Ride. Crap, what did I sign up for? I can't believe I signed up for that shit. Oops, I should not have killed that guy, yeah. Oh well. Ow. You think Gen 3 is the most mid-gen? Okay, you know what? So that might be the answer, actually. I might have, like, nostalgia for Gen 3 more than, like, it deserves. But, I don't know, I always thought Gen 3 was good. I like Gen 3. I think Gen 2 is peak. I think Gen 5 is also peak. And I think Gen 6 is super underrated. And that's where I'm at right now with Pokemon. Yeah, I would say Gen 5, yeah, objectively the best. Just like DKC 3 is objectively the best. Hey, Sergey, I've been alright. What about you, gamer? You can't say that ZA is wicked good and you're addicted? Hell yeah. Yeah, I've heard conflicting reports on ZA. But I think, like, the poop opinions that I heard were just from, like, people who like to complain. So, wait a second. Okay, hold on. Oh, Rambi despawned anyway. Okay, whatever. I was trying to, like, remember the strats, and then, yeah. Then Rambi just decided to fuck off. Never give me turn-based combat again. Subjectively, Gen 7 is top 3. Yeah. So this is why I need to, like, go back to playing some Pokemons. So I can know what the fuck I'm talking about when people are like, yeah, like, I thought this gen was peak, or like, this gen was trash, stuff like that, you know? It's like hating on Pokemon together, you know? Yeah, what up, Johnny Mac? Yeah, doing pretty alright, so what's up with you? I'd just like people to like share my opinion of the fact that I do think Gen 6 is really underrated. Like, because I played it not even that long ago, and I thought Gen 6 was fire. I didn't understand why, like, I kept hearing bad stuff about Gen 6. 6 was X and Y. Well, the problem with Gen 1 is that it's jank. Like, it's very raw. Gen 6 would have been better with less Gen 1 pandering. Yeah. What Gen 1 pandering? Wow, cool. Everything about Gen 1 is bad except the actual Pokemon themselves. Yeah. I guess if you... Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I don't know. It might be nostalgia for me. I know, it's just iconic, but it's probably iconic because, like, everyone knows Gen 1 and everyone, like, knows what the fuck is going on with Gen 1. Venusaur. Last time I played Gen 1, the gamers forced me to pick Venusaur. That was a fun as fuck playthrough though. But like, if it were me, if it's just me playing, if it's just me playing Gen 1, like Fire Red, Leaf Green or whatever, it's just me playing, then Venusaur is the third option, like almost every single time. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, Medley, because I felt the same when I was playing Silver. That was my first Pokemon game. Gen 2 was my first Pokemon game, not Gen 1. Is Demon Smalls still here? I don't know. Where the fuck is Demon Smalls? Where the fuck is Fortify? Remember when Fortify said that he could watch the stream? That he would not be in content jail, and then he just left? Tragic. Warbless Crackhead. Been a minute. Yeah. I knew that was bad, but still tried it. Alright, good ending at least. Yeah, this is my plan for post GDQ. Come back to DKC2 and conquer everything. Ow. Yeah, I guess everything with an asterisk, because we'll see if my washed up ass can keep up. I'm sure I can get back to like, what the frick? I'm sure I can get back to like my peak, yeah. But yeah. The most competitive category, all Swankies. Not a problem. That was a weird jump that I got there. Nice. Hi, Nukes. Happy birthday to you, too. I can't believe we have the same birthday. Oh, shit. How you doing, gamer? How was the tattoo experience? I saw it in the Discord. That shit looks sick. Your chest's on fire. I believe that. Oops. Oh, you actually played this game for the first time, K-Hearts? Hell yeah. You like it? Yo, what up, Kaden? Yeah, my birthday is May 17th. Write that down. I was too close! No way! Oog! That's funny. Okay. Dude, now I have to pay attention. Gen 6 underrated AF. Thank you for agreeing with me, Stack. Ah, see, I was not paying attention. Yeah, that show's gonna look sick with color. Yeah. Okay. Understandable. Say no to swag. Remember when I was selling out at the end of September and I was saying, yeah, 5 gift subs and I'll grab Swag Balloon on my next run. That was fun. I don't remember if it's faster to do that in Warpless or not. Did it anyways. Did it for swag. For the flex. Oops. Alright, fuck it, we ball. There you go. Swag Balloon is that life balloon at the end of Target Terror. That you have to jump over that X barrel to get. Hey, it's DKC2's 30th anniversary. So consider it a gift from me to y'all. But also, like, I didn't do Swag Balloon for free. I would never do Swag Balloon for free. It's warbless. You're not gonna see me do shenanigans with the cannonballs. It's warbless. I cannot. I am not allowed. You'll show me shenanigans? Bet? When? I haven't learned it yet, RBO. If I knew how to do it, I could make this run a warpless except for Ramby Rumble wrong warp run, yeah. Once again, for the flex. But yeah, I haven't learned it yet. It's one of the things I'll have to learn when I go back to this game pretty seriously. Do 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 do. Hey, by the way, if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you. How much time does Remy roll wrong word save? Isn't it like 25? Maybe not 25, probably like closer to 20, 22. It's a lot. It looks tough though. Red guy. What's up, Oz Carozo? Welcome. How you doing? Reaching my broadcast? Yeah. Definitely have seen a few new faces around here since I switched to the evening schedule. I really like the evening schedule, I'm not gonna lie. But man, was I spent after work today. Yeah, I started Wednesday. It's been good. First few days have been good, but they've been really busy. They're busy days, and I mean, like, I guess like half days because this is a part-time job. But I keep busy. I keep really busy, which is good. Oh, okay. And it's fun as well, like high key, one of my favorite things about the new job is like sometimes I'll like go in a room to bring food to the little kiddos, and like I get in the room and they all say hello, and then I say hello, and then they say hello back because, you know, they're kids and they're echoing and it's cute. I don't know. I like that part of it. Like it just feels good. Like it's even though like it's, you know, I keep busy and like it's not necessarily easy work. Like I know that like at the end of the day, like I'm feeding kids and like that makes me happy. That makes me satisfied. Like it fills a hole in my heart, you know. Do I still make time for the gym? Yeah, I went after work. Because I end at 2, I finish work at 2, so I just drive to the gym, and then after gym I get back here, and then, you know, I relax a little bit, and then I eat dinner. And then I fire up stream. I think 5:30 is the perfect start time for the evening schedule. Hi, Dargan. Yeah, busy equals never bored, exactly. There's always something to do.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Void or a frickin' sick, hope you're well, gamer.
Sounds like Rex. Yep. Thanks for the resub, Rex. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. Happy Friday. Not line cook necessarily, monks. I'm just, I guess kitchen manager, or however you want to call that. It's kitchen work. Oh, I don't have a Kong to deboost with. Okay. I'm getting janked right now. Okay, there we go. I feel like I might have been able to make that jump. Good question. Good question. Hi, Cactus. Hi, Slice. How you guys doing? What those of us over 30 years old suffer? Good morning, Monsieur Void. Nah. Actually, I saw a kid yesterday, and she had like, she was in pajamas, but like her pajamas were like Pikachu themed pajamas, and I complimented her on her pajamas. I said, "You have sick pajamas," and then she started just like, "That's not a warp, right? I can do Arctic Zip in warpless. I forget. I'm gonna do it." Like, what's anyone gonna do? Like, send the speed police? I think you can do Arctic Zip and warpless. It's not a warp, so you can do it, right? There you go. Easy game. Yeah, my plan. So ultimately, my plan is to be like the cool kitchen dude, like the cool food guy, or however like I am in their minds, you know. I'll just be like the cool guy.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Here's to 30 more years of sick, nasty, deep rolls.
J-Rab, thanks for the 22, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the resub. Hope you're doing well. Speed police! Oh no! Oh no! Speed police coming for my ass. But yeah, I mean, I have been told before that I look effortlessly cool, so, or I am effortlessly cool, so, I don't know, that's cool. That's nice. You know, just need to like actually see if it's true with the kids. Yeah. Just wait until I show them my Donkey Kong skills. If that ever happens, game over. Game over. Like. Thursday? Okay, word. I should be there. Speaking of, I mean, I don't know if like the flight is still available, but I checked a couple days ago for like, you know, flights to Pittsburgh, and the cheapest I found was 700 Canadian for Quebec City to Pittsburgh. And it's like, yeah, like I know it's more expensive than driving there, but do I really feel like driving there, you know? Do I really feel like driving there? It's a big drive. But it would definitely be like half as cheap. Make the road trip an adventure in itself. Meaning... Hey Kyle, because when I went to HDQ in 2024, I did drive, but that was because flights were really expensive. They were more expensive than 700 Canadian dollars. Even though 700 Canadian dollars is pretty expensive. I don't remember. I think you do get into that bonus, right? So, I know Warpless, but I'm pretty sure you get into that bonus, right? Do you get into that bonus? I might have just cheated. I don't know. Who cares? Send the speed police. Once again, speed police on my ass. I think I'm just confusing muscle memory right now between categories. Because I know you get into that bonus for a different category, but it must not be that one. You only cheat it if you get caught. Alright, well. Remember gamers, snitches get stitches. An MG? It could be an MG, yeah. That might be what I'm confusing it with. Hey, Diver Gaia. You haven't tuned in since my launch day Bonanza playthrough. Are you staying blind or do you just not give a fuck about Bonanza? Both valid answers, but I'm running Bonanza for HDQ, so yeah. Gonna be a lot of Bonanza in the coming weeks. But today is Celebration Day, so we're playing some Donk 2. What's up, Hyper Endemic? How you doing, gamer? My man, Hyper Endemic. Oh, just coincidence? Word. No, I hear what you're saying, RBO. Grinding the road for that much of a distance sucks, but like, I don't know like what you have in mind when you're saying make the road trip an adventure. Cause yeah, what I did, I think I lost my train of thought. What I did in 2024 when I drove to AGDQ, so I drove to Pidge's place first. That was an adventure in and of itself, but like not the good kind of adventure because I ran into a snowstorm on the highway between, well, almost like right after I got into Ontario. And I lost a ton of time to that snowstorm. It was not fun driving to a snowstorm in the dead of night. No lights on the highways. It was terrifying. Definitely don't want to repeat that experience. But, like, in fairness, I'm stupid. And what I mean by I'm stupid is I didn't fucking check the forecast when I left. Or when I was, like, planning on leaving to go to AGDQ. I was just like, I'm leaving that day at that time. Inshallah, you know? And then, of course, run into a snowstorm. So I made it to like Pidge's place at like fucking ass o'clock at night, but you know, still made it. And then I drove to Pittsburgh the next day, but yeah. This year I wonder if I wanna do the same thing, drive to Pidge's place one day and then drive to Pittsburgh the next day. Snitches gets bitches. Damn this guy. Oops. I see a cactus. What's CW, Hyper? Mushroom game thing? What's mushroom game? Oh! Wait, Hyper is a mushroom gamer? You're a Maple Story gamer? I didn't know that. You never heard of it? I have heard of it, but I just don't know what that game is about. Like, straight up. I know what Maple Story is, but I don't know what that game is, or, like, what happens in it. Since 2007? Damn. That's dedication. God, I was really funny yesterday when I said, like, in the Discord, next thing you're gonna tell me is that Hyper started playing Banjo again. And then you showed me the submission for no reset, and I was like, ah, I see. I don't even remember the context in which I said that. Yeah, no reset. I need to submit Bonanza for no reset. I need a 1998 Subaru Impreza STI 22B for that tricky snow terrain. Man. Are you like a Subaru spokesperson or something? No. I definitely would like a better car. But... yeah. Hey, Frosty, mate. Not let DK go into the flying croc? Yeah, you'd think that, right? We were talking about cars yesterday, actually, and I said, like, if I ever change, I mean, I'm probably gonna have to change pretty soon, but, like, I wouldn't mind maybe, like, trying to find a hybrid. Gas isn't gonna get cheaper. The reliance on the electric part of the hybrid powertrain, if that goes sour, then that's a very, very hefty bill. Oh, really? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I didn't look at it that way. Shouts to Void Dad being a mechanic, by the way. I know it like doesn't solve all problems, all car problems, but it helps. It's for damn sure. It helps. Hi Legend, how are you? You have been in a SWATC car now. You fucking Uber to the train station from no reset was one. Tragic. Now I'm gonna have to cancel you on Twitter, Hyper. Damn, that's crazy. Alright, GG. We're trying to set up a solo AP. Yeah? You should join the DKC2 AP tomorrow. LD Pog. Casual top 15. Yeah, somehow, like, the Swart Plus run was not that bad, but I definitely goofed up a lot of sections, but somehow it wasn't that bad. I know it's like 5 minutes behind PB or whatever, but my PB has Castle Climb. Castle Climb sucks, so yeah, if we ignore that, then yeah, pretty decent. Thanks, gamers, for the GGs and the nice runs. Thank you. Your buddy got a Honda Accord hybrid a few years ago, brand new. The electric system completely failed on it, and to fix it would be more than what the car was worth. That's fucked up, actually. The fact that the electric system fucking bailed on him and that basically totaled the car. Yeah, that's cringe. Cringe! What now? Credits roll, and then maybe a DKC entrance rando. You could do an entrance rando, actually. Entrance rando sounds fun. Or I could do true ending. Entrance rando sounds more fun though. Oh, sub 1 hour entrance rando. Ooh. Maybe. I don't think I'm washed enough that I can't sub 1 entrance rando. We'll do a 4 boss seed. We'll do a 4 boss seed because a 5 boss seed sub hour is kind of crazy. All right, let me set that up actually. Dude, the last prediction that happened here was Cobain beats K-Rool under 2 hours, question mark. That's funny. I forgot that we farmed Cobain's ass on those predictions. Alright, sub hour on this rando seed. Let's put in parentheses 4 bosses. Alright, let's do 10 minutes. For prediction. 5 bosses? If this seed ends up being short, then I'll do a 5 boss after that. Why not? If I were you, I'd look into getting a 1995 Geo Metro with the 3-cylinder diesel engine. What the heck? 1995? Bruh. I'm good. 7 months ago? Was it 7 months ago? Let me check actually. Because I uploaded the last rando seeds that I did on my YouTube. Subscribe to my YouTube, by the way. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. Let's see. Let's see. So this is the last one that I uploaded. I usually put in the description of the video when the stream happened. So description. Oh, I did not put the description. Or put in the description. Anyways, this one was uploaded in May. Oh, it was uploaded in May, so I probably did it in April. Yeah, so I think you're right actually, RBO. That's a good call saying 7 months ago. Yeah, because May was month of content, but I guess I was still like regularly uploading other stuff during that month. Yeah, it must have been April, maybe even March. Probably April though. Look at the bottom right screen when Cranky tells about the video game heroes. You can see Sonic's shoes and Earthworm Jim's ray gun by the sign that says no hopers. Yep, I know that. I totally know that. So welcome, Gig. Is that how I'm supposed to say your name? I'm sorry if I butchered it. I have no idea how to speak English. 10,000 bits for Cobain to beat K-Rool. It's a little late for Cobain. Like, Cobain is not gonna like come back here and like try to beat K-Rool for 10,000 bits. But I appreciate the offer, Reels. Cobain is probably in bed right now, in fact. Alright, put your points in the prediction, by the way. Don't forget to put your channel points in the prediction. The Nintendo versus Sega rivalry was real. Yeah, for sure. No hopers. Yep. R.I.P. Sega. Anyways, yeah, put your points in the prediction. Put your points in the prediction. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom, refill my water, and then we'll do this rando seed. We posted Joel as well. What's up, Zapper2K? You're right on time for me stepping away from the stream for a little bit. BRB. I hope you're doing well, man. Okay, I'm back. Ah, I see more money in the prediction now. Let's shoot. Okay. DKC2 entrance randomizer. Okay, I have 2 seeds on there, looks like. If doubters raise bet to 50k total, I will add another 50k to the pot. Okay, this one is a 4 boss seed. Excellent. Also, I'm blind now. This is nasty. This is a nasty green color. Oh shit! Alright, there's a lot of money right now in the pot. So this should be good. The pressure is on. The winner of the gamble gets the pink demon. Let's go. Oh, okay, so we're done. Well, I say we're done. The prediction is closed now, so let's get started. All right. It is time to cook. Oh, okay. No, Snake Rattle Battle is pretty fire. Not gonna lie. Black Eyes Battle, you say? Oops. Oh. Back to 1-1. Yeet. Heck, Ramby. Interesting. Okay, you know what? There could be a blessing in disguise. Because now I can check the regular exit for Black Ice Battle. And then I don't have to come back to this stage. Ever. Ever. I mean, I didn't need to take damage in PCP. Ugh. And now we're back here. Okay. But I guess I could easily get back to what was the level? Parachute Panic. Although from that point, the only exit is the regular exit in PCP, so I don't know if I don't know how worth it of a detour that is. Which stage is that? That's 2-5, I think. Is it 2-5? Or is that no? I'm mixing 2-5 and oh, we're in PCP anyways. I was mixing 2-5 and 2-2. Aha! That's a really ass location for a boss, by the way. Not gonna lie, that's ass. What's up, Vitnir? Welcome. Yeah, no, this is an entrance randomizer. I was doing vanilla DKC2 earlier tonight, though. Oof. My bad. Eep! Spooky. Okay, now what? I guess we could go back to, you know, 2-2 or 2-5, whatever level that was. I think it's 2-2. Calculated. Do first bonus, I guess. Okay, that's a good find. Yeah, Cannon's Claim into top 7-2, ending of Windy Well. That's quite good. This might be a short one, boys. This might be a short one. Hmm. Yeah, I still seldomly play this game. Today I'm playing it because it's DKC2's 30th anniversary. And also, this is like my favorite speedrun game of all time. Number 2 favorite game of all time. But yeah, I mean, it's the greatest game on the Super Nintendo. So bonus of Windy Well, bonus of PCP. Yeah, so far, like, the bosses have been, like, pretty cringe locations. However, I've, like, fairly easily gained access to those locations. So that's not bad. Yeah, sometimes it do be like that. It takes forever to find K-Rool. Like I said, like, this is an old seed that I've played before, so it might be like the seed you're talking about, but I don't remember anything about that seed, so it's essentially like I'm playing it blind. Yeah, my number 1 game is Metroid Prime for the Nintendo GameCube. That's my favorite game. Yeah, that's fine. Ugh, come on. Okay. What are y'all's favorite games? Since this is on topic. Always curious to hear. Oh, that was goofy as hell. Wow. Okay. That brings me back here. Where was I when I fumbled? Gusty? Amateur mistake. Majora's Mask is your number 1, DKC2 is your second. Yeah, Majora's Mask is a very good number 1 to have. We were talking about Majora's Mask actually earlier tonight. I hate every video game ever made. Sure, Grandpa. Let's put you to bed now. Also Prime? Hell yeah. SMRPG. Ace Combat 4. OG Link's Awakening, Galaxy 2. Yo, welcome back, Ant. Paper Mario, Earthbound, Pokemon Gold, West of Loathing, Simpsons Hit and Run. Dude, I like that top 3 a lot. It's a solid ass top 3. Mother 3, Nier Automata. From there it gets blurry. whatever reason, I was blanking on your favorite game, Annie. Even though, like, I know you told me before. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played it myself, that's probably why. Probably why I forgot about it. Guess I'll go over to bonus. Fucking gooners. Top 5 SNES games, like, objectively, I'd say this game, Link to the Past, back here, I need the Warp Barrel here. Yeah, so this game, Link to the Past, Super Metroid, Yoshi's Island, and Mega Man X, I would say is like, probably like the objectively, like, correct top 5 on the SNES. Ah, shit, I forgot Chrono Trigger. Yeah, like, I don't know, the SNES is just, it's just so stacked, you know what I mean? It's so stacked.
Happy 30th birthday
Also, I'm
version,
dead.
0 OH.
Fuck. Mitch, thanks for the 14 months. Appreciate it. Where that Warp Barrel at? I'd put MMX over MMX2, yeah. More iconic. And also, way better soundtrack. I infamously despise MMX2's OST. Well, despise is a strong word. I don't think it's that great. Put it that way. I don't think it's that great. Okay, so I full cleared Large's Locker, so I know that for a fact. Here I did the Rambi bonus, and that's it. We get halfway. Yeah, Spark Mandrill, Storm Eagle, Armadillo, is grade 1, Sigma 1, Sigma 2, Quanger, like, that OST is fire. Flame Mammoth is great as well, yeah. I'm also a big fan of Launch Octopus. Big fan of that song. I guess I'll go for a bonus. Yeah, okay. I'll do that. Okay, now I'm back in Karen's Claim and I don't want to be here. So this is, yeah, this is Ramby Rumble, so I can do this one. That's pretty good, actually. That's 2 exits. Back here. I'm missing the regular exit in Rattle Battle at this point, I think. Wonder if I should have used not reloads. Wonder if I should have used Andrew's tracker for this run, but we're raw dogging it. So. No biggie. It's part of it is the sound font, Cascus. Like it just feels like every song sounds the same with X2. Heartbreak. Heartbreak kill Shawn. Heartbreak Kid Shawn Michaels. I did get regular exit in here, so yeah, rip. Forget where that puts me. 1-1. It puts me back in 1-1. How did I get to Top Salem? The one wasn't this, but I guess I'll do regular exit here while I'm here. Oh no, there's this bonus. No, this bonus is blank. This bonus is a blank. Because Rainbow forgot to code it in. That's Rainbow.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Willpower, thanks for the 17 months. Thank you very much, gamer. What's up, Metroid Pro 85? Okay, we're here. I did regular exit here. I did this, so now I should go for the second bonus. That happens to you with X3 OST. What about X and X4 for you? But yeah, I hear your argument with X3's OST. X3's OST also kind of sounds the same to me, but whatever reason, like I find X3 to have more bangers than X2. It's just the sound font is kind of cringe. Yeah, I have one thing to do here. This. Back here. I guess I have regular exit. played 1 but never 2 or 3. Dang. Missing out. Both 2 and 3 are really good. You think N64 happened? Yeah, I mean, that's possible. GoldenEye OST. Where's Demon? Mentioning GoldenEye. I'll get halfway here. I have like a billion exits to get. Alright, let's do this. I don't remember if I got a regular exit here or if I just got the last bonus. Where did that put me in? Slime climb. Okay. Second bonus I haven't done yet here, so. I forget where Topsail was. Topsail would be nice. It would be a nice find. Back here. I don't remember doing regular exit, so I'll do it. I got an N64 like very late. Oh, now we're in Topsail. Okay, bet. Topsail from. What was that, Slime Climb? No, it was God. It was Slime Climb. Oh, it was Main Brace. Yeah, Topsail from Main Brace. The regular exit of Main Brace. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, so what was I saying is, yeah, I got an N64 really late. Like, the GameCube either had come out or was about to come out. But I really wanted to play SM64. Oh! That's a K. Rool location. Okay, that's relatively easy location for K. Rool as well. Okay. Fringe. I can just get back to where I was actually. Now I'm only missing the warp barrel and Main Brace, I think, so it's not bad. Legacy of Kain? I don't know what that is actually. Ow. Yeah, I guess that's a fine halfway. The expansion pack. Dude, I have an expansion pack. I needed it to play Donkey Kong 64. Actually, no, I think it was for Paper Randos that I needed it. Brando's on N64 Everdrive. Like I think I don't remember if the expansion pack was required for the for Donkey Kong 64 on Everdrive specifically. But I figure like if it was required for Paper Rando, then probably was for Donkey Kong 64 as well. Okay, we finally found Gusty Glade again. Do I want halfway? I forget what my halfway is. My current halfway is Hot Head Up, of which I am missing 2 bonuses. I'll keep it. Okay, good find. The devs allegedly couldn't figure out why. That's funny. How about the game is too fucking big? I'm missing regular exit and Jungle Jinx, so we'll go for that. It crashed if it left on for 30 hours due to memory leak that they couldn't find. Oh, you mean Donkey Kong 64? Dude, that's goofy. So, I guess it doesn't quote, like, it technically does not need the expansion pack. It's just, like, because that game is so fucking jank. But they were like, alright, we'll give it the expansion pack. Dude, I need someone to like post that Kuiper Cave emote because that's like that's the most like DK64 HQ thing I've ever heard. Oh yeah, there's a memory leak in the game. We don't know why. Have the expansion pack to fix the memory leak. Like it is literally not okay. So it's literally not required to have an expansion pack to play Donkey Kong 64, but they were still like selling you the expansion pack thinking that, oh, you need it to play DK64. Genius. Genius ploy to force us to buy expansion packs, to expand our dongs. Hi, it's Blue. How you doing, gamer? Oh! Nice. I was losing hope of finding more bosses, not gonna lie. Thank God it's Friday, yep. I hear you. I imagine there's an error message that stops it from running if you start it up without it. Maybe. I don't know, I never tested. It doubled the RAM. Come on, that's twice tonight, what do you mean? The GameCube was better, yeah. Dog, could you imagine, like, if I had, like, asked my parents for the GameCube? Like, when it was about to release, instead of asking them the N64? When it was almost, like, at the end of its life cycle? I would have played Metroid Prime even sooner. What were the launch titles on the GameCube? We talked about this the other day. It was like Luigi's Mansion. Luigi's Mansion was a launch title. I think that was on topic when I played Luigi's Mansion. That's why I'm like recalling that fact. Star Wars Rogue Squadron 2. Is that real? Sunshine definitely wasn't launch title, no. Sunshine was like 2004, right? I need a spotter friend. Oh, okay, Rogue Squadron was like, okay, that was unironically a launch title. That's crazy, okay. I thought Monks was trolling me. Now I missed launch by 2 weeks. Tough. Was Wind Waker launch title? Oh my god, come on. 2003. Mudhole. I haven't been in Mudhole yet, so that's a pretty decent find. Never mind. I'm beefing this right now. I'm really beefing this. Where was I when I fucked up? Okay, let me recheck where the first bonus brought me. I was Crackhead. Yeah, okay, yeah. Start of Crackhead, so we can go for the ending of Crackhead. Yeah, I'm kind of throwing for content right now. I'm not throwing on purpose, but I'm still throwing. Sandbag this, pants grab. Whoa! So now in top sale, I'm missing the second bonus, I think, right? I think I got everything else. Forgot that guy was gonna be there. I really don't remember where K. Rool was. But I know I found him. Oh, I think it was... Yeah, I remember now. It was ending of Red Hot Ride, which I accessed from Top Sale. Somewhere in Top Sale. Probably the first bonus. Kinda hate that. What was my last halfway? These look graceful. This is not even my first play of this seed, but like, it's been so long since I played it that it might as well be blind, you know? Okay, here I'm actually missing the regular exit, so it's not a bad find. That sucks. Heavily censored graceful shutdown. My run of it on GDQ was that long ago. If you're talking about the 102 run, then yeah. It will be 10 years in January. That's fucked up, actually. That's so fucked up to think of. GDQ 2016 was it. I've had other GDQ runs, and I've had like I've ran this game at other GDQs. So I think I checked the first bonus already, so let's do the second one. I'll take this halfway, I think. Carol is at the end of that stage, so like if I'm lucky and I find the last boss pretty quickly, then I can just start select back the Red Hot Ride and we're gonna be cooking. Yo, what up, Spike? Yeah, I need to go back to watch it at some point. That'd be a great watch. But yeah. I remember you were on the host duty for my run, right? So. Start select. Oh yeah, you doing the YouTube upload shiz? Yeah, I need to get back to the YouTube grind myself, but fuck. Literally impossible. Yeah. Man. I was kind of cracked back in my young days. But yeah, 102 is a really sick run. Like back then, no one really ran that category, so I was like, why? People just had eyes for any percent. Oh, that's right. I still have a clean slate here in Mudhole because I died earlier. I could have had the first bonus, but oh well. Okay. Yeah, we haven't had 102 at GDQ since then. It was the one and done. Oh, dude, I completely forgot. The muscle memory made me grab the halfway barrel here. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good, gamers. They should slot it in again one of these years. Yeah. Eventually. Maybe. Alright. I don't want to do it, but we'll do it. We're gonna ride this elevator, this piece of shit elevator, all the way up. You did the same thing and now rando seed them. What rando seed them? Yeah, like so many people found me from that GDQ 102 run. Though. I feel like people still find me from that GDQ 102 run. Though. The Monkey Gamers ran a 4-boss seed tonight. So. Oh, you guys raced? And you didn't tell me? What? Am I not cool enough for y'all? Demon is a fucking weeb. You've tried speedrunning, it doesn't work so well. I hear ya. the call was open. I mean, I just didn't know. What's up, Prophet? Welcome. In Discord server 69420, yeah. Yeah, down the list, you know. Oh! No fucking shot! What? Dude, that's so cringe! No fucking shot. Dude, the boss locations on this scene were so bad. Like, what do you mean? No fucking shot. I'm just riding the elevator, minding my own fucking business, and there's a fucking boss at the end of it. No fucking shot. Dude, that's cinema. Fucking cinema, dude. Oop. At least it'll be sub-hour. I need to make it back to Red Hot Ride first. Need to retrace my steps. Yeah. So the entrance randomizer, at least like this setup of the entrance randomizer, like these settings, you have to find 4 bosses and then beat the 4 bosses before you can beat K-Rool. If you find K-Rool before defeating the 4 bosses, there's just nothing in the K-Rool arena. And I did find K-Rool earlier, but now I need to find a way to get back to K-Rool. I don't think that's it. Any combination of main brace, top sail, or red hot ride wins. Like for me, it was the best outcome finding that boss, but like a boss at the end of Castle Crush regular exit is really bad. Like it's pretty bad. I want to say this is. I want to say Slime Climb is either access to top sail or main brace. Let me grab halfway just to make sure. But I'm pretty sure we're close. Yep. Ah, we're back. We're so back. Yeah, I don't want to be there. Okay, so go back here, and then what? Regular war barrel brings me here. Okay. I should probably like just go back to Slime Climb and then go for the second bonus. Yeah, let me do that, actually. Yeah, that's why I keep saying that, like, these games have aged remarkably well. And, I mean, I wouldn't mind I wouldn't mind remasters, remakes of these games, but they're absolutely not necessary. Like, not at all. Just because these games look great still. Ow. Okay, so second bonus. Second bonus is the target. If second bonus brings me where I think it will bring me, then I might like very narrowly edge sub-hour. But I don't remember where it brings me, so... Upgraded to look to the look of Rayman Legends. Okay, it did bring me to where I thought it would bring me. Awesome. Okay, so let's do halfway, even though I don't think I need it. Ah, heck. Because regular exit is what brings me to top sale, right? So. Yes, and then this is end of Red Hot? This is not end of Red Hot. Huh. Wait, so is this K-Rool then? Or is a K-Rool regular exit? What the fuck, man? Throwing for content. Like, did I confuse my exits? Yoshi's Island is another game that, just like this one, has aged really well and therefore does not need a remaster. It was K-Rool. Damn. So I did throw. Sorry to the believers. I thought it was the regular exit, but then I was like, no, because I went from Top Sail to Red Hot Ride, and then like I instantly found K-Rool, so it could not have been the regular exit. Like literally that last death cost it. That's funny. Yeah, that's actually a throw. I'm gonna need, I don't know. I'm gonna need therapy or something. Twice in Crockhead, yeah. There were like some Crockhead mishaps. There was one in Gusty. There was one in Parachute Panic. Yeah. Like there was another one in fucking. I don't even know. Like, I don't think the seed was bad, but I just wasn't playing good. Just washed, dude. It was fun, though. Now I wonder, because, like, okay, if this seed is on my flashcard, then for sure I have a YouTube highlight of that seed. Or maybe I don't know. But I feel like I probably do. So I'd be curious. to pull up that YouTube highlight and see if see how well I did with that seed by comparison. Creepy Crow at the end of Castle Crush is like that dude, that's cinema. Like I think that was the best thing that's happened in this seed, and probably the best thing that's happened on this stream in a couple of weeks, content-wise. You don't think they should have a DKC trilogy Switch 2 remastered? I don't think it's necessary. I mean, they could. If they want my money, then they should. But I don't think it's necessary.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Happy 30th.
Crispy! You should have resub gamer. 13 months, that's almost 2 years. Ah! Nothing to see here. Yeah, I have no excuse for jumping into the cannonball. I mean, I guess the excuse was I was looking at chat, but I think that's a good excuse to have when you stream. GG! Too bad I threw. Dude, I literally threw when I went from Top Sail back to Red Hot Ride, and then I started hesitating. I was like, wait, isn't K-Roll the regular exit? And then I just like fumbled. Hey, it was sub-hour. It was sub-hour RTA. Not RTA, it was sub-hour IGT. There you go. Time to pay the believers. It was sub-hour IGT. Yay! GG. Nice run. Was fun, would do it again. Total deaths 7. Yeah. 7 deaths. 7 for Void 7. Yeah, 7 deaths. Incredible. Yeah, that was fun. Alright, what now? What now? What flavor of Donkey Kong now? You guys want to see DKC 3? But it's DKC 2's birthday. What do you guys want to see DKC 3? On DKC 2's birthday. Unveiled! Oh! Okay. Alright. Hold on. Hold on. Unveiled! Might not be stupid. However. Is Unveiled here? No, that's my... Dude, that's my SMW axe. Where did I put Unveiled? Here? No. Clearly not in the NHL 94 folder. Is that a no, dude? No. Dude, what? Oh, it's here. Okay, there we go. We found Unveiled. What's up, Ramen? Welcome. Gonna play Dram 3? Dude, I've heard that Dram 3 is fucking hard. Like, really fucking hard. So, probably not. The next Kaizo Hug I want to play is Grandpa World 2. I haven't played Grandpa World 2. I've played 3, but I haven't played 2. It's funny. Unveiled 102, yeah. Starting Unveiled 102 at ass o'clock at night. No, but here's the deal, alright? I will do the first Unveiled level. And then after that, I will require money to keep going. And if I don't get money, I'm going to bed. I'm not gonna require a lot of money, but I'm gonna require money. What about Grandpa World 1? Yeah, what about Grandpa World 1? Almost died on the first guy. Alright. I remember nothing about running this game. I ran this game, by the way. Fun fact.
Cool.
I was good as fuck at this game in my prime.
Almost 2 years version 0
Fuck, I suck.
OIDW.
Wait! Thanks for that 46-month resub, Ramen, but like, how? I guess that's a new name. What's your old name on Twitch? Thank you. Appreciate that. How much? Well, I guess it was paid in full by Ramen, so I'll do I'll do level 2. But then I will require money to do level 3. Like, this is clearly not the speed strat, but like, I don't remember the speed strat. I remember nothing about running this game, like, straight up. This is fucked up, huh? Yeah, shouts to money. Alright, this level's cringe. Okay. Do this. Do this. Wait, hold on. I need this guy to like fuck off right now, okay? Go fuck yourself. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm dead. I got fucked, dude. Hey, thanks for the 200, monks. I paid in full for level 3. By the way, okay, I'll share this idea. I'll share this idea because I thought it was a genius idea. Like a geniusly dumb idea. One of like the dumbest ideas I've ever had. But I thought it was like a pretty fun idea, pretty funny idea. So I was thinking of like I didn't do this today. I didn't pull like this idea out of my hat today, but like I slightly considered it, but I feel like it would be better for like a longer stream. So like the idea is the stream ends when I finish a DKC2 run, but if like, you know, I get like this amount of subs or whatever, like in the duration of the run, which is like, you know, like a DKC2 run would be like 40 minutes, right? If I get like this amount of money in like the next 40 minutes, then I reset the run. And then the stream continues. And the goal of the stream is to finish a run. If that's not the most sellout thing I've ever come up with, I don't know what is, honestly. But that's pretty fucking sellout. I like it personally. I think it has potential. So now someone can take this idea and run with it, I guess. But I'm gonna try it at some point. Maybe. Alright, hold on. No! No! Eat! God damn it. Okay. So now I'll just moonwalk to the other guy. I'll fuck him up. There you go. Okay, cool. So Now what? Okay. Oh. Right, that's the DK coin. Oops. It's like gambling, but worse. Yeah. That's what's funny about it. Alright. So level 3 was paid in full. This level's ass. Yup. What's up, Jedi? How are you? Okay, there we go. Damn it. Mountain Dew ass level. Yeah, there's Mountain Dew in the background. Why are the coins blue, by the way? I'm surprised no one has talked about blue coins so far. Okay.
Y'en a pas d'excuses, man. Quand tu sors du gym, tu veux manger ton meal. Check ça, on s'en calisse.
Check ça, on s'en calisse, man.
Boom! Facile.
Boom, facile. Pratique.
Faut que ça tombe, esti, tu crisses le cover. Ciao, bye, man. Et voilà, merci, bonsoir, man. Ça part. Nac de calisse, de crise, de tabarnak, man. Asti que je suis moron, man. Calisse. Ben, tabarnak. J'ai trop tourné, man. Mon œuf coulant.
Mon œuf coulant.
Asti de crise de tabarnak, man. Fais chier.
Fais chier. That's the second time today that I get this alert. That's sick. Thanks, Reloads, for the 1500 bits. I guess that's like World 1. So I'll do World 1. Ekran B, by the way. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Reloads. I appreciate it. Oh! God damn it. I saw the blue guy and I wanted to back off, but then the ledge was there. That's tough. Been working on writing and everyday tasks, including hygiene, with your non-dominant hand along. Is there a reason for that, or do you just want to, like, develop your dexterity with your non-dominant hand? Are you a lefty or right-handed? Okay, safe. Nice. Preparing for contingencies in case of your dominant hand becoming incapacitating. Is there a chance of that happening? Like a realistic chance, or are you just like, you know, preparing for like the doom eventuality, I guess? Doing curls on weights can help easily. Yeah. Can it? Was there a level where Squawk screamed? Yeah, that's which level is that again? It's 3-4. God, you guys thought I was washed at DKC2? Like, holy fuck. These are like levels of washed I didn't even think was possible. Like, I remember so little about Unveiled speedruns. Great hack though. Okay. Why did I do that? Why is the sailing ship blue? Yeah, why? Oh, it's been more than 7 months. Well, I mean, DKC2 specifically, I guess, has been 7 months. Vanilla DKC2, yeah, the muscle memory was pretty strong. I was surprised by that, actually. I was surprised by how well I did playing Vanilla DKC2 tonight. Unveiled, though, like... this is... yeah, no. We're cooked. Chat, we're cooked. Ow. Dipshit. There you go. You forgot about Twitch because you've seen a lot of people you used to watch on YouTube not stream anymore. Really? Oh god, I forgot about this guy. Okay. Okay. It's interesting that they would switch to Twitch, considering like going from YouTube to Twitch, considering how cringe Twitch has been recently. Coin. Isn't there cheese here? I wonder. Oh! Damn. Okay, there's nothing. Infinite team-ups are banned in Unveiled speedruns. Fun fact. It's a 1.0 exclusive glitch. But the thing is, ROM hacking in DKC2 has to be done on 1.0. It has to be done on this version. But a lot of levels just get broken really easily by using that tech. So MT, when he learned of it, was just like, yeah, I don't want that in my speedruns. I don't want that in people when they run my hack. And we're all like, yep, that agreed. That's the lore. Hey, what's up, Octo? How are you? Alright, put your guesses in on how many fakes I'm gonna get. Okay. Oh wow, I got fakeless. That's crazy. That's crazy. Krog always gives you fakeless in Unveiled. Pretty good so far. Plan to play DKB later. Oh yeah, gamer. Work on that Bonanza. I think I'll practice some Bonanza either this weekend or next Monday. I'm not streaming next Monday. I want to be sharp, hopefully sharp or sharper when I pick runs back up on Tuesday. What's up, Rikes? This is Unveiled, which is a DKC2 ROM hack. It is a very hard DKC2 ROM hack, but it's a very good ROM hack of DKC2. Would recommend if you like Donkey Kong. But yeah, your mom definitely did not buy you the wrong DKC2 as a kid. Had your mom bought you this? Like, oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, Execration. Me at this time is, you know, you gotta get used to it because this is the new schedule. New schedule. There you go. I wish MK Legacy Collection worked right. I've only ever played... what's that Mortal Kombat game on the SNES? Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. That's the only one I played. I got into it from another streamer friend. Oh, it's AI Slop. It's Void 7 from me, dog. If you can't Deathless 102 DKC2, are you ready for this ROM hack? I would say... I'll say yes. I'll say yes. Because people, like, not... Like, there are people who have played this game that don't speedrun DKC2. And that's what I was wondering. I was wondering, like, do you need to speedrun DKC2? Do you need to have, like, that kind of base to play Unveiled? And no, you don't. It will just take you longer. But yeah, if you can Deathless 102 DKC2, you can absolutely play Unveiled. But yeah, like this... This ROM hack is hard, but it's very good. Very, very good DKC2 ROM hack. Cannot recommend it enough. Even the book is AI pictures. The fuck? How dare they? So, okay, so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. So, there's nothing in Unveiled. If you do any percent, there's nothing in Unveiled that requires, like, speed knowledge or, like, you know, like, glitches or tricks or what have you. There's nothing that requires that. If you do 102, then you need some of that knowledge. But the game is very good at giving you hints on, like, what to do and how to perform it from the wrinkly hints and the cranky hints. And also to answer your question, like, are Rattly double jumps required? Like, I don't recall them being required. But animal gliding is required at some point in this game for like a bonus or whatever. It's like that's the type of stuff that is required for you to know for like a 1 or 2% playthrough of this game. But like I said, the game points you in like the right direction when it comes to stuff that the casual player may or may not know. Grape Crush ass overworld. Yeah. Is this one blue as well? Oh, it's not blue. It's just more red, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Well, this next stage is Ramby, so...
Laugh it all the way to the bank.
Greatest SNES game is Top Gear Voidy Chan. Carrot.
Top Gear! That's a take. That's a take. Oh shit, you're right! I did not pay the people. You're absolutely right, I completely forgot to pay the people. Alright, choose outcome. Skill issue. That was absolutely a skill issue on the prediction, by the way. Thanks for playing. Good to see that the predictions can still do, are still alive and well in here. Of course, it's Lion King. That's even worse. But thanks for the resub, Breno. Thanks for 68 months. All right. Anyways, what I was gonna say was, since this next stage has Ramby in it, I need to be paid. Otherwise, I'm not entering this stage. Although to be fair, like it's 11, I should probably call it a stream. That was a good stream. I should probably call it a stream. It's 11. Just gonna chill for the rest of the night. So. Thanks for watching, everyone. Let me go here, actually. Hi. Yeah, that was a fun stream. Happy birthday, DKC2. Again. Now I wonder if, because like we're doing the AP tomorrow. I wonder if I'll stream it. I was debating doing that this afternoon, actually, whether I would stream the AP or just hang out and voice, because like I have commitments tomorrow, so like I'm not gonna be able to play the AP for as long as I want. I will have to leave at like 4:30 or whatever, like call it a stream at 4:30 if I decide to stream. So that's why I was like kind of iffy on streaming, on the idea of streaming maybe. X1 is close to DKC2. As far as what, monks? Like greatest SNES game? Should have factored in the streamer throwing, yeah. Should have. That's fun though. 8 ads, be back in 5 minutes. Hold on. Let me help you out with this. Ads. Ads? Ah, there you go. You only got 2. Dude, you're powerful. It's your first day here and you only got 2 ads. Let's go. Dang, I got an ad. But yeah, that was fun. Fun stream. Hope you guys enjoyed the DKC2. And yeah, there will be more tomorrow if I decide to stream. Otherwise, I will see you next Tuesday. You guys have a great weekend. Thank you. Thank you for watching. TY Watch did a face. Let's see. Let's see. Lena is doing Windswept. Ryan Ford is doing Diddy Kong Racing. Andrew's doing more Paper Mario. Alright, bet. Dude, we got some raid targets. I gotta go with Andrew. Raid Andrew TV. There you go. Alright, take it easy everyone. Have a great weekend and keep on rolling deep. See ya!